And as always, the honk shall lead them. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Saturday night stream. It is 8:07 p.m. Eastern on January 24th, and I hope everyone is hanging in there okay. It is Saturday, January 24th, and it is time for Day 4 of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Very excited to get back into this game. Played it some on Thursday, and I love to be able to get 2 sessions in a row of this, actually. Hopefully going a decent long time tonight as we make some progress. I assume there's a boss fight in my pretty near immediate future in this game because I have worked my way back up through this cursed ice base of ours, and I imagine I'm going to have to deal with a boss at some point, but I will do so, as is my wont. As is the requirement, as is the duty, indeed, of a bounty hunter. But before we get there, just a couple of reminders about ways to support the channel. If you haven't done so, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube. Thanks for those of you watching over on YouTube. It is free to subscribe there, but it really does help us out and also gives you access to some other content. So please do support us over there. We're at a new record level of subscribers. Discord, you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. That's !ArvCord. Blue Sky is !ArvSky, where you can go for all of your blogging needs. Website for this, arvaneleron.com. Financially, !ArvShop, that's the merchandise area. Cool stuff for you, and swag to support the channel. !ArvTreon is the Patreon, which really makes a difference as well. We get some cool stuff there that you can only get through the Patreon, including inspirations to help our tabletop players and epic poems and character backgrounds written for you and so on. We're trying to get that back up into triple digits, so please consider supporting us over there. And obviously, subbing to the channel is really important too. You get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. So please consider doing that also, because that also really helps us out. On the, publishing front, !Icarus, that is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. !Library is my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library, that's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And !Greyshade, that's my Greyshade IP, Greyshade Renegade and Heretic, the Grey Assassin trilogy, available from Athos Arts. They are award-winning and critically acclaimed. You can also get the first 2 audiobooks in that series, Greyshade and Renegade, from our very own Trent Sparks. I will say that the third book and final audiobook in that series, which is Heretic, will be coming out in the next 4 to 5 weeks or so from Tren. He's already finished, and so now we're starting to upload it and do the whole QC thing with Audible and all that, so that'll be coming soon. Very excited about that. And you can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade from our very own Brandon O'Brien, The Rising Tides, coming out from Alligator Alley Entertainment. Very excited about that too. And again, as more details come out in the next few weeks as we're getting ready to release it, we will let you know. Very excited about that. And as always, !BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. !Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And !Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And send the message, will do so for others in that situation in the future. One quick note on schedule, and then I want to say something quickly about events today, and then we will get into the game, hoping for a good long session with a lot of people hanging out with us tonight. So let me get rid of this and turn on that and say hi to all of you. You will see that I am fairly bundled up today, and the reason for that is it's freaking cold outside, Mr. Bigglesworth, to quote Dr. Evil. It is something like, I think, 11 degrees. In fact, I'll tell you exactly how cold it is. Right now, it is... Yes, it is a balmy 12 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now. It's going down to 10 degrees tonight. Then we're going to get hit with a big snowstorm, allegedly, over the next day. In fact, my university has already canceled in-person classes for Monday. And then on Tuesday, it's going to get down to 9 degrees is what it's going to get down to. 9 degrees Fahrenheit on Tuesday. And it's basically going to be cold like that. 12 degrees low, 10 degrees low, 12 degrees low. It's going to be at least over a week of this kind of frigid cold before we finally start coming out the other side of it. So we are officially, the dog days of summer where it feels like it's never going to get cool. We are in the dog days of winter, or the equivalent, where it feels like it's never going to get warm. It is something. And so, yeah, double digits. I know. Fancy. Who would have thought it, right, Atero? But anyway, so I just want to say something quickly, and I'm only going to take a minute to say this, and then we're going to, move on to actually playing the game. And it's sort of to expand a little bit on what I posted on Blue Sky, because going live, because This was a terrible day in America, and those of you who follow the news will know that another person was murdered by federal agents in Minneapolis, and it is it's humans are very bad, I think, about understanding what the ramifications of history are when they're living through it, and clearly that's what we're doing right now. And it has been a brutal winter in a lot of ways, based upon all of that, based upon the abject cruelty of the people who are putting this in place. And I guess the thing that I want to say about it is that under those circumstances, I didn't feel much like putting a pithy post about, like, joke about, like, fight against evil in, Metroid Prime. Like, I didn't want to, I try to do something which is a little bit fun and lighthearted with these things, and I wasn't in the mood for it. But I also did not think that this is the time not to be able to stream. And the reason for that is because it is precisely through community that we make our way through. And that is what we do here on a virtual level. It is a group of people, some of whom have met each other in real life in person, others of whom have not. But they're all real human beings on the other ends of those names. And all of us need both community and to be able to have a sense of, at times, a sense of normalcy, a sense of having fun with each other, a sense of being together in common purpose and in common experience with something else. And so that's why I think what we do here remains important. It means that I'm going to eschew the sort of joke post, on a day like today. But I am also not going to not do it because I'm like, well, now's not the time. We need to. I think now is the time. I think it's the time for all of it. I think it's the time for people to observe. It is the time for people to call their senators and representatives, as I have done. It is important for people to get out and organize locally. It is important for people to continue to push in their own walks of life, in my case, writing and teaching and streaming, game mastering and stuff like that, being able to advocate in that way as I try to do all the time. It's time for us all to do all those things. And one of those things is to be able to come together and play together and be at peace with one another. And that is what we're doing in this stream tonight. I've already said it once, my thoughts and prayers and feelings and care go out to the incredibly, extraordinarily brave people of Minneapolis who, make no mistake, have utterly, utterly defeated this invasion in terms of any sort of real sense. They are living through trauma. Obviously, they've been killed. Many, we've been killed and arrested and rights violated and trampled on, et cetera, et cetera. All these things remain the same. And so I'm not making a throwaway line, though, when I say that the courage that has been demonstrated and the action that has been taken in a non-peaceful manner, the only people bringing the violence to this are the federal agents. When all of that is put together, what you have here is an experience of people coming together in common purpose to try to help each other, and in doing that, to reflect the extraordinary brutality of the people they're opposed to. That is what ultimately brought down segregation in the South. It is what ultimately brought down, in many ways, the brutality of British occupiers in India. The whole principle of nonviolence is not non-action, and it is not I will remain and turn the other cheek and look away. It is a targeted and dedicated approach to nonviolence, which means that we act in certain ways to obstruct, to restrict, to shame, to deny, to expose, to organize, but not to indiscriminately be violent in the way that they are being indiscriminately violent, because that's not the way to end this. And so the extraordinary actions of people who have come together in, obviously, I mean, I was talking about how cold it is here, even colder up there, has been absolutely extraordinary. And so my love, my thoughts, my care are to you folks. And as people come in tonight, if they are from or know people from Minneapolis or Minnesota or anything else, I hope they'll be willing to say it and mention it, and or have family there, and again, so that they can be shouted out here, and we can talk about the importance of doing it. I'm also going to try to track down the links to several places where you can actually send donations and the like to help the people right now in Minneapolis. There are a number of organizations that need support and have assembled it in a variety of places, including websites and so forth that you can go to that are vetted. So I'm going to see if I can track that down later on today as well. But anyway, I didn't want to start tonight without noting this and noting the circumstances that we're in, and playing a game, but thinking most of all about the way that we come together as human beings, and how we as human beings how humanity can triumph over inhumanity. And it's about coming together and staying together in that context. So with that thought, let's get into the game and let's play a little bit of stuff tonight. As I continue to go up this cursed ice base, one step at a time. Get ready for the epicest of epicest loads. This is like a 45-second load or something nonsensical. All right. And now the impossible pivot. Well, I mean, yeah, I agree, Taro. It's one of those things, right? It's like, we can't possibly, and yet we have to at the same time, right? Pivot that way. And I cannot express enough to how disciplined this is. I mean, how the community battle here has been so disciplined under extraordinary provocation. It has been so incredible to see the extraordinary discipline associated with this too. And as I said, it's another reason nonviolence is not pacifism. And to make a claim that they're the same is to totally misunderstand the history of both movements. You can be nonviolent and a pacifist, and you can be nonviolent and you can be a pacifist. You do not have to be one to be the other. And the sort of way in which the obstruction is happening has been extraordinary to see. So. And it goes without saying, they should never have been put in the position of having to do it. It's just people trying to live their lives. All right. It's actually a little bit faster than last time, I think. All right. We're back. So, okay. So again, we're trying to make our way out and back up. We have gone much of the way, he said with hope. But I don't know if... Oh, God, I'm getting turned around. There we go. Wait, no. Is that it? Trying to get... Oh, boy. No, I went that way on the bridge. Yeah, of course communication isn't available. Just at the time that I would have been like, yo, where are you at again? Okay. I think... Does that lead upwards? I don't remember if that leads upwards. I think it does. Oh, boy. Okay, well, I went all the way down there, came up here, the power station. I got that. Now I'm back up in the medical base. So now I got to go up to the biolabs. But the question is, how do I get to the biolabs? And I don't remember that entirely. Well, it looks like... I think I go through and out this way. Hey, Echo, how are you, man? Good to see you. I think I go this way.
Let's meet upstairs. Keep an eye out for those creatures.
Whoops, wrong one. Ow. Huh. I'm warm. This is the warmest room in the house, incidentally. It is 71 up here right now, so it's fine. Generally, I'd like to keep it around between 70 and 72 is like optimal for me. So yeah, it's actually fairly warm, up here. But it's been, rest of the house is like individual rooms have been fine for the smaller ones. Down in the kitchen, it's probably like 67. But considering that it is, or 66 or 68, somewhere in there. But considering 68, I think. But considering that it is currently 11 degrees Fahrenheit outside, I'll take it. So, how cold is it in Norway right now, Echo? I'm curious. Oh, this is the right way. No, no, no. How do I unmark this? I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Around 5 Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. Which is... I don't know what to do. Which is normal for... God damn it. Oh, yeah. Loving the extra shots there. Okay. Yep. God damn it. Normal has been cold at various times. Molting and growing new phoenix twins. Hey, DeCeCe. How are you, DeCeCe? How's the job treating you? He said uncomfortably.
Samet, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
Feels like the Man in Black game. Well, so we went down to this bottom area, right? I think I have to go up here and around. I think. So we got into this area here, and we basically started the power in the station that opened up the labs, and we discovered that these monsters that I'm killing are mutated versions of the creatures that were first on this planet, whose tech I'm actually using a lot of when I'm here. So it's kind of creepy. No, sir, I don't like it. I mean, and by that I mean I do actually love the game. I'm just saying in-game. Currently your parents' last day of a 3-day weekend. Well, listen, though. No one I know deserves the 3-day weekend at the moment more than you do, so I'm glad that you got that, you know. Has it been a restful weekend, I hope? Yeah. Ow. Restful and foodful. I just realized that I've actually been hitting unnecessarily a button I don't need to be hitting. I just realized. Provide surveillance oversight. Systems are down due to long-term exposure to extreme cold. That sounds about right. Yes, I'm creating a word. Foodful. Full of food. System is currently down. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, we're going up there and then left.
They're coming for me. Going off comms. Meet you upstairs.
Ow. Damn it. The next dictionary picks it up. I can see it. Okay, good. What am I doing? This is so silly. I should be doing that. Okay. There is a parry or dodge, yes. Or I guess to put it another way. Nice. There is a parry or dodge, or to put it another way, there is a, you can lock on and then sort of double tap left or right. Whoops. But you need to do that properly, though, you need more room, basically, to do it in, so...
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
Working on it. God damn it. I noticed.
Acquiring got
It's bad. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Bro.
target down. I think we're clear.
Jeez.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level.
That makes sense.
Back. Try to open the gate.
Compensatory fee for anything that causes a permanent or a semi-permanent loss of manpower, honestly, to CC. I agree. Seems much too sensible, though. All right. Whoops. Okay. All right. I need to get back up to the base. Yeah, exactly. But of course that makes sense, and it would also, naturally, it would also improve morale, I imagine, right? It would improve morale, it would make people generally happier about a variety of things. I mean, there's all kinds of things it would do. Thunder blocker, which means I can't get through there yet. Okay. Two medical officers. In March, we lose the third. Oh my goodness. They're not going to bring... They can't even bring in, like, I don't know, part-time assistants or, like, you know, surge, like, medical officers. There's just no option. It's just, well, good luck. Because the problem is, right, you say, well, then I take off, and sometimes you have to do these things for your own health. But then what about everybody else, right? Oh, that seems bad. Save point. Save point. Save point. Oh, I see one on the left. Okay. Oh, yeah. Save point. Thank goodness. All right. Now feeling good. Ow. What? What the heck was that about? Now adapt the work pool system, lost manpower, place new intake of staff, transfer over, so we're stretched till God knows when. Oh my God. In my experience, when that, you know, and normally this just happened on sort of the teaching level, but the only time, whenever I dealt with something like that, the one thing was sort of solidarity among the teachers who were all like, yep, you know, and like being able to deal with stuff and going, this is what we're all dealing with was super helpful for us. And that's like the only, it's like, I don't know that that helps much, but wait, what is that? Oh, okay, we surge electricity, right? We don't have that yet. All right, well. I bet I don't have the technology for this yet. Yep. Wow. Flat out rejected, huh? Because they couldn't afford to lose her, I assume. Completely frozen, cannot be moved. Operate surveillance environment controls the dome. No hazardous life forms detected. Yeah, not yet. Requires password input to disengage the lock and bolt open the door. Link to terminal A. Most terminals must disengage or lock simultaneously. Terminal B, right. And no abnormalities detected. Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern, secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals remotely for the control room. Guess who's going to have to open that door and then fight the huge bioform that comes out of it?
That gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Oh, really? Oh my God, the CC. Heavy clamp. In the event the release mechanism becomes non-functional, can be pulled open. Yeah. Here we go, everybody.
That did the trick. Opening now.
Tempered glass. Oh, powerful impact.
Happy hunting.
Hey, shot expansion. Nice. I didn't just see that. Yeah, no kidding, DeCeCe. Hey, Wookie Cookie. I have not seen you in a while, Wookie. How you been? Yeah, I believe it, DeCeCe. I continue, though, as you know, I've said this to you before, but I continue to really admire the work that you continue to do. And so, like, you already know the drill on my feelings about that. So I know it's like stiff upper lip. Like, I you know, I know that that's not, in some ways you're kind of like, screw off with your stiff upper lip type of thing, but whoops. But I mean it. All right, I'm going to save it before I go through here. How you doing, Wookie? Okay. I already know about that. All right, here we go. No, exactly, DeCeCe, exactly, which is why I always... It's a vent-free zone. That's what that means. All right, get ready for boss fight, people. I see it. DeCeCe, I have a feeling you're about to see your whole dodge thing checked out here, this question about dodge. Controls the quarantine access lift used to remove supplies. The staff list has been removed with reinstallation still pending. I wanted to mention that Metroid Dread, which is a 2D, does have parry, which is unusual. But most of the time, Metroid's always been kind of a dodge thing. Yeah. I do. I sort of have the modern gamer set up, I guess, to that degree. Was he an ancient gamer before? Yeah, I'm getting younger as I play. That's how this goes, DeCeCe. What's the new job, Wookie? And how new is new? We talking like a couple months, like a year? How long is this? How new is new? Okay. Railing for guiding a lift. Analysis implies we move using the grooves along the side. The railing forms a U-shaped slope. Oh my god, look at this. All right, anyone who's played a video game. You come into a place like this, you look down, what do you immediately think? The job is today years old. What are we looking at, chat? You know what comes next. There sure are a lot of waste-type boxes in this room. Exactly. Wow, this looks very arena-like. Get ready for a cutscene. Here we go. Fair. Huge ice monkey. Could be. Oh my god. Great. It's a Pokemon. Are you friendly? Metroid. A giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Possesses sensory organs. All right, let's see the whole thing, shall we? Keratos, I love that it's Keratos, just an ice crab, is a giant cingulata-like creature. What the frick is a cingulata? Double Samus's height, inhabiting ice belt. Its body is covered in a hard a hard outer shell that resembles the peak of an iceberg and is impervious to firearms, naturally. Behind the shell segment on its head are sensory organs and a mouth. This shell segment opens when it wants to identify prey, at which point it will spit icy boulders. Great. If the sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed, Keratos is known to enter an agitated state. It will curl into a ball, spin, and launch itself at its attacker. Fusion with a Metroid has also altered its body, completely exposing its abdominal core. Unique hybridization means Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being. It was highly intelligent and could communicate its will to Lemorn priests. Sadly, Metroid fusion has irreversibly altered its consciousness and body composition. Your Tinder profile. Past year, still in public services, less shift work, which is good. I did. I had a woodwork motif. My last one, it's because I was in an office that was about 1/6 the size of this. Wookie, have you not been in here since I moved here, though? Because I moved here 4 years... No. This March, I will have been in this home for 5 years, you know. So have you not seen this setup for the last 5 years? It can't have been that long. I feel like I've seen you since then, no? Cingulata are like armadillos. Oh, that makes sense. All right, let's see what we got. It's not working. God damn it, it's not what I meant to do. I wish it would stop doing that. Ow. Shit. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Ow. Woo. Oh shit. Okay. Ow. I'm in big trouble. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh shit. Woohoo. Okay. Sorry, Chad. I can't focus on this. Oh god. Space food. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. I thought he got me. Woo! Oh no! Come on, come on. Come on, you break, you bastard. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. This is bad. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Shit. Let's go. Let's go first try. Woo! Oh, sorry about that, everyone. I couldn't, was a little focused on doing this. That was kind of a fun fight once I figured it out. Psychic Boost Ball. Ah, yeah. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I got Speedball. I mean, also, I have to say, Wookie, like, the freaking suit right now is baller. Look at this thing. In Morph Ball mode, press and hold BL, then release for Surge of Speed. Boosting while on half-pipe terrain can generate momentum to launch higher. Can also be used to power a spinner for traveling on a materialized Psychic Boost Rail. Hell yeah. Man, good stuff. Thank you, thank you. I was really happy with that fight, actually. I was a little worried. At first, I was getting a little low, but then I'm like, wait a minute. And I knew that there had to be something going on with the freaking, the heat beam would probably help, so. Combo was a bit too spicy. Spinner for activating a sacred shrine. Fast-moving sphere moving inside loop can turn the rotary switch which operates the pedestal, I mean. Oh. Oh, okay, Ha-ha. Do, 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 do. Calgon, take me home. I needed that too. A lot of places for spinners. And this, of course, is a teleporter key, which I needed too. I mean, probably. There's a funny reference in one of the first Metroid Metroid Prom. An occasionally awkward high school dance involving Samus. No. Metroid Prime, an early Metroid Prime, in which she scans some space pirate computer, and it makes all these references to attempts to duplicate the bounty hunter's suit have led to, and they make some reference to a lot of failures of like cracked skeletons and stuff. Of like, like the space pirates were trying it. It's like, you know, yeah, Metroid Prime. Listen, she is a lady in red. Right? That was a theme at my prom. Lady in red, who's got an awesome suit. Bounty hunter. All right. And then how do we get out? Well, the half pipe. That's how we get out. Oops. Wrong button. Boom. Exactly. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Do 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 do. Let's dance under the moonlight.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Serious moonlight. Oh, I got all my ammo back. I'm bringing ammo back. Yep. Yeah, but pretty much exactly. All right. I'm going to save here, and then I'm going to use that spinner to get into what I hope will let me get into the room opposite. I'm very happy about that fight. There's going to be another suit upgrade at some point, there's no doubt. I'm going to lose these colors, and I'm going to be sad. Because these colors are so good. Okay. Okay, online and functional. Let's get the hell out of this popsicle stand, literally. And boy, is it a popsicle stand.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
Thanks, bro.
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
She gave him, like, that ominous look, like the... Will it really be okay? Because... Alright, Oh, and that's the snowfield. Alright, so I have to go out to the left. Someone gave me a shout out over the station. You've never played one to CC? Highly, highly worth it. Highly recommend. odd. Operates when its rotary starter is provided with rotary energy. I gave you that, didn't I? Oh, I just have to go the right way. Absorbs all impact shock. I see. Played a lot of Contra. Oh, yeah. Listen, sign me up for that. I was all about the Contra. At least in the arcade. I did do some of it, but you have no idea how nice it is to see you all. Sure, I'm not missing anything here. Okay. I know that the lore on those is pretty cool, actually. Circuitry is exposed. All right, wait. I'm saving before I do anything else, okay? Before I go towards that ominous whatever it is, I'm saving. So yeah, there are these things that apparently they've adapted to incredibly cold environments. So the way they get food is those spikes, which are essentially, very difficult to penetrate or whatever. They just run around really fast and bump into things and basically kill them. And they essentially have to move around really fast because they can't be aggressive in any other way or can't actually be in prey any other way. Right, so I don't know why it showed me that. Oh, I didn't scan that part. Circuitry from cryopod's cooling system. Protective cover is missing, allowing it to be safely removed. Oh, can I use the lasso? Yeah, but how do I live? Oh, I already used this, right. How do I get up to that or fire at it or do something? I don't... Grapple crane. Can I get up there and do something with it that way, maybe? All right, what if I... Okay. Whoops. What if I go around and go through? Assuming I can go through. I can go through. just that one. It's weird that that's the only one that opens. Oh, a spinner, which I now have. Now I can interact with it. Yep. Ice chip. And I'm going to need that ice chip because I'm going to the flame area next. And Mackenzie will take care of it for me, and he's going to contact me in just a second. Samus. This is Samus. I heard that you have a ice chip. Come see me immediately. I'm going to save first. Then we're going to put ice chips in. And then we have an ice shot, and then we can use the ice shot to hit, to go to the flame place next. Ice chip for your cola, sir. This is the only kind of ice I want these days, know what I'm saying? The only kind. This base was interesting. Not sorry to be leaving it. So far, though, like, the levels themselves have been just classic Prime levels. They've been great. It's the in-between stuff that I can understand why people are a little bit more like, why, you know. But. That suit is so good. Non-Caucasian? No, I mean, person killed today was Caucasian, so nope. It's just scary time to be things. Oh, right. So I gotta go around. So yeah. Yep. A white male who was a nurse at the VA. Hey, Prince Justin. It's good to see you, Prince Justin. Was thinking a lot about you today. I hope you're hanging in there, Prince Justin. But yes, another person was today. That thing again? Psychic boost rail. Ah, yes, I can travel on that if I can get up to it. Question is, can I? Oh, wait, maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I can go the... Oh, jeez. Combination of a lot of things, DeCC, I would say. Number of things happening all at once, and none of them good. No, I don't want to go back to the ice belt. I just came from the ice belt. Is there no way for me to get over there? Yeah, it's... As I'm sure you saw in my tweet, or in my tweet, don't tweet anymore. As you saw in my Blue Sky post, is what I meant to say. This has been quite a series of things, and like, so, although I don't feel like making, joking posts about stuff, I do think it's important for us to continue to come together in ways like this. And so, they should. Not a single person who, and I understand how important this is, I would have loved to check out a World Cup game in my own country, but not a single person should be coming to events in the United States right now. Not one. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous no matter who you are. It's been so incredibly frustrating to see friends of mine that I wanted to see who were not able to come because of concerns of like, but you can't do it right now. There will come a time when you can again, and I will be the first to sound the charge and go, yeah, let's go, let's get everyone here, who are able to come, but not right now. So they should boycott the World Cup. Absolutely. In case you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm trying to find a way up onto that ledge. Feels like I've seen these pillars before, though. I've seen these pillars before. No, there's no way. How do I get up there, though? I can use it if I can find, I don't know, other stairs or something. Yep. Yeah, and it makes me, this whole thing has been not only sad but frustrating for us, for those many tens and tens and tens and tens and millions of us who knew that this was exactly what was going to happen if this thing was elected to office again. And so this was extremely predictable and incredibly sad. And we are, I do hope it's important to know I have started to see a lot of, I've started to see a lot of pushback from people who are like, wait a minute, this idea that Americans are just sitting around passively, that is not true. There are millions and millions and millions of people protesting. If you look at the poll numbers right now, the poll numbers are absolutely freaking brutal in terms of approval ratings for him. And like, this is I read an interesting article that basically said the consent of the governed has been withdrawn. So please do not allow the media not reporting on stuff to, get people out of the reality. Like people in Minnesota, as Prince Justin knows all too well, were out today in, I don't even know, what were the temperature? Like it's 11 Fahrenheit by me, Prince Justin. It must have been like, what, 6 or something by you folks, and then like even less with wind chill. And they were out all day observing, protecting, protesting. So, oh yeah, Taro. Yeah, I don't think that's going to land though. To CC, it's not going to land. There's not the support for it. To get to martial law, you have to have a situation where people broadly are afraid, and people just don't buy any of this nonsense, honestly. And I mean like by enormous numbers. Like not the overall approval rating is 40% approve, 60% disapprove, which is really bad. But if you look at like even the below those line numbers, like the number of people approving of ICE is something like 2575 or some ungodly number, which in a country of 330 million plus is a pretty enormous number, and so on. -4 at its warmest. See, and people were out in that all freaking day. So I don't know how to get up to that. I guess I'm going to have to get something like the screw attack or something at some point. It's the only thing I can think of. Whoops. Wait. Gotta remember how to control the bike again. Oh no. That was it. I just remembered how. Okay, where am I going? Gotta go, not there, but here to Fury Green. I am going the right way.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. And it looks like you found one with more technology in Icebelt.
Got that right.
I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp?
On the way, bro.
I saw the data you acquired. Creators used to be reborn.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to Fury Green. Yeah. Yep. He confused Greenland for Iceland 4 times, I think it was, in his embarrassing, ridiculous press conference, or ridiculous speech at Davos. And then his gutless toady of a press secretary said he was just saying that Greenland has a lot of ice on it. And I was like, oh, God, just shut up. Go away. I can't wait to watch every second of your freaking trial. There we go. Oops. Go. I know, right, Wookie? Well, I mean, you know, all of the people now are sycophants who serve, like all of them pretty much. So, you know, they're signing off. They probably did sign off, honestly, and doesn't even matter because I don't know about that. Nope. You know, I'm not making this mistake again. Last time I took the long way around and it was silly. It was a silly thing. This time... I take the right path. Eminence Grease. Yeah. Oh, my heavens. They have, as is usual in these situations, substantially overreached, but it's just, you know. So many people get hurt in the meantime. So many people as we make these kinds of mistakes again and again. It's like, I mean, if you look historically over the last century, it is true that our circumstances as humans now, we are in a better spot now than we were 100 years ago, unquestionably. Disease, you know, lifespan, literacy on the planet, like these are all better than they used to be. But man, sometimes 3 steps forward, 2 steps back, 4 steps forward, 6 steps back. To like in general, we're going forward overall, but just oh man. That is something I don't want to get into right now to CC because that could get real hairy. Except to say, I mean, it's a combination of things. I was actually talking to someone about this. The Israeli left is scattered and has not been organized or competent for a long time in a lot of ways, and like, yeah, and then like, you know, there's just this sort of like there's a deep conservatism at the core of a lot of Israeli politics that a lot of the right in America also approve of, basically. So I'm way oversimplifying it, but... Ooh, can I do something with this? Launcher activated. Oh, it's just powering it up? Okay. That's base camp. Okay. Thunder blocker. Ice blocker. Okay. I know I don't have that yet, but I will. Nominations for the Patreon Field Chat Chosen Game of the Month. This coming Tuesday is going to be the one that people already voted for this month, which is Viewfinder. But Echo's talking about next month's vote. Hey, what's up, Valerian? How you doing, man? How are you? Okay, we still need electrical current. We still don't have that. We'll get that after we get the flame stuff.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt.
I will do that as soon as I save, Mackenzie. I've heard good things about it, Atero. I think it was either Imaginary Exponent or it was Effect Life that nominated. I think it was Effect Life that nominated Viewfinder. So I was looking at the Fable remake. I might be to CC. Oh, you know what I didn't talk about here? Just very quickly, I wanted to mention this because I went through a couple of days ago and my to-play list of games has been pruned down significantly because my interests have changed in some cases and like other things. So I've changed around the list. So it's still a list which is larger than it should be probably, but so Metroid Prime 4 is this game I'm playing now, obviously. When I'm done with that, I'm going to be moving on to a game called Winter Burrow, which I think will hit just at the right time, a kind of cozy game about animals seeking shelter in winter storms. It'll fit, I think. Then I'm going to play for the first time Super Mario RPG. I have never played it, but I've wanted to, and I'm going to play the remake of that. Then I'm not 100% sure. I may play Kingdoms of the Dump, which is this game. If you look it up, it's kind of an indie Zelda-ish. I'm thinking about it, and I'm also thinking about Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Horn of the Abyss, somewhere in there. I want to try Live a Live at some point, or Live a Live, or however you pronounce it. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown is up there. East Shade, I might consider the Suikoden 1-2 remaster. And then a few other games. So, but basically I had this list of like 35 and it's down to more like 20. So I've gotten it further down. But the reason I bring it up is that I might want to play so I might actually want to look at the Fable remake. I know Dragonspear is big on the Fable games. I might be interested in doing that. Also, I heard a rumor today that there is some talk that the third in the Star Wars Jedi games, so Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, I think those were either my games of the year or like within the top 2 of my games of the year both times. There's some talk that they may announce it during May Day this year and release it later that same year. So it's possible that in the fall/early winter of this year, we may have another Jedi, the third in that trilogy, on our hands. So that'll be cool. The root trees are dead. Oh, I hear you, Valerian. I'm sorry about that. Migraines are no fun. I actually have to take off a layer. That's how effective it's been up here in terms of temperature. One of my favorite Christmas presents. This, which is a back scratcher. Yeah. Imagine Samus with a psychic back scratcher. Can you imagine what it's like if you get an itch in that suit? Got to go somewhere and change. And the way it's described. So, here, take a look at this. This side, they have this side, which I'll show you like the depth side, right? And then it says in the instructions, this is the more aggressive side. Like, that seems like a normal back scratch. This is... I don't know, maybe through a jacket or something, but like, good gravy. Okay. 1 second, I just want to, there we go. Good. I don't know. For an armadillo, this is what I'm saying. Like, okay. All right, let's go talk to Mackenzie. I need you to put in this ice chip, bro.
Let's take a look. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
That's what I'm talking about. Ice shot. Yeah. Ice shot acquired. Launch icy projectiles consuming 1 shot ammo. I'll bet I'll eventually find one that can expand that too. All right, let's go to the ice blocker.
Ice shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma.
I know just where to use it.
For a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Thanks, Miles. Anything else?
Enemies aren't the only thing you can freeze with ice shot. You can freeze lava too.
Oh, thanks. That wasn't... Galactic Federation military hard cases and a folding table. One table leg appears broken and a case is being used as a substitute. Galactic Federation converter translates alien data formats into ones usable by the Galactic Federation. It's wirelessly connected to the nearby Lamorne device. And hologram projector emits a 3D hologram model. Data contact controls enable functions such as enlarging or shrinking the hologram display. Okay. Whoops. All right, now. Need to go 2 places. I want to go to this tree thing. The Altar of Legacy. Garden of Remembrance. I'm going to check that Altar of Legacy in a minute, but I also want to go in there. Let me do this first. Let me go left first. Let me go on. So I can do that ice shot, because that'll give me, I think, the extra ice shot, basically.
Freeze them all up with ice shot.
Hey! Smash! Awesome. And so it's interesting. It uses... So extra shot type, apparently there's only 1 extra shot type. And it works whether you're using fire, ice, or presumably electricity is what I'm going to get eventually. That's interesting. Okay. I will have my day of Kathy Rain 2 Soothsayer. Okay. Now. No. Yep, I see it. I see it already. That's it right up there. Okay, how do I turn this on? Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. The freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Remember this. Okay. Platform created from porous rocks, little mess, set atop a fountain spout. It will rise as water pushes up from the spout. Okay. Fountain with a psychic moat socket. Its water is sourced from beneath the temple, while the moat is socketed. It spouts water at a fixed pressure. Okay. Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Okay. Understand this, you who command the power of ice. To steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. Ooh. That's deep. Oh, man. Thought I had that. Come on now. Here we go. Now what? Is there another moat around here somewhere? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, of course. Of course. I see that, but what? Oh, God damn it. Okay. Okay. Hey! Haha! Got it. I was going to get something else from this, honestly, is what I thought was going to happen. But I guess not. That's all that's in here? I was hoping I might get, like, a charge up thing. Actually, wait a minute. No, it doesn't charge. There's got to be something else that lets me charge it. Okay. I mean, listen, I'm not going to complain. I need the shot expansions, too. That I can't open until I get the lightning. All right. So I'm going to save it, and then I want to go to the Altar of Legacy. I want to go to find wherever the stupid tree thing is. It's a save station. I don't remember where... I'm really hoping that's where it was. I don't remember where the tree thing is. Alright. Yeah, let me get out of here. Oh. That's where I need... Okay. Now that I got that... Now I should be able to do... Okay, I needed the ice. Just to confirm. No? Okay. Alright. Because when she gets electricity, then that's going to open up and do something. I don't know what, but... It's the cargo launcher. I want to go up to the left. Okay.
Stay away, could you?
Oh, not from you, Mackenzie. Okay. Right. Save the game. Want to check out that Tree of Destiny, and the next place we're going is the Flame area, for sure. Okay. Where's the Flame area? To the right.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Yes, this is the one. All right, I've collected some. I know that. Okay. It's a little lower. Cause the Ultra Illuminate. Its illumination will grow as it gains more energy. Oh. Alright, well. Okay. Alright. Now we go back, we save it, and then we head to the fire. What the screen in the menu will say, where In the map here? Where, Taro? Just so I know. Scroll right, the one in the middle. Oh, I see this thing. There on the left. Jeez, I don't have a lot. Do not have a lot. Or at least doesn't feel like I do.
Hey, welcome back.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, at least I know where it is. Okay, fire time. Let's head to the fire area. Which I think is this way. Nope, sure isn't. It's to the right and there. Have fun
out there.
To the left. Okay. Oh my god, really, Atero? I can imagine it would be. I hadn't even thought about the idea of having some kind of a colorblind mode for this. You would think that they would have something like that available now, like, you know, it's good gravy. This part reminds me of Destiny. Something about the orbit of this thing over the planet and the way it looks. Yeah. So when you break a certain one in the overworld, is that when it changes from green to clear crystal? So then you can't go over those same ones? Because I actually didn't understand that situation, to be honest. Exactly. Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. Whoops. Oh, damn it. It cannot be summoned right now. Okay. Oh. Alright, never mind. Alright, so now we're going back. Guess who's back, 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 back again. Ring of Thunder. Ladder of Thought. There should be another... I bet there's another ice one around here somewhere. Like, if I had to guess... Maybe I should, like, explore that. I bet somewhere over here is an ice one. So I should probably do that and then go down here to the flare pool. I think that is the plan. So we're going to go towards the tower and then around it. Towards the tower, I said. Can I get up there? Really? Oh, come on. Alright, that's enough for now. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. I want to go up this general direction and then head south. We're looking for a shrine. An ice shrine, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. What the devil is that? Oh, that must be the... Okay. Lost him. Didn't lose him. Found him. And actually, this does feel... This is very Breath of the Wild-y, is the way that people describe this. Still no shrine. Maybe this way? I'm not collecting crystals, I'm looking for shrines. Transfer pod made of extremely durable densium alloys containing a heavy golem power cell. Destroying the pod will not... Yeah. Used to transport important machinery. Hello? Oh my god, I've suddenly completely forgotten how to scan anything. God damn it, how is... There we go. Jeez, I was like, what the frick button is it? Okay, Sand Griever. Oh yeah, I don't know about these guys. Alright, smart guy. These guys hit like absolute trucks, if I wasn't clear about that before. 2 old win XP picks? Okay. Yeah, that's more debris. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm not looking for more debris. I'm looking for shrines. One in particular. Which is a bit needle in the haystacky, I gotta be honest. Maybe here? Like if I... Could be in here. I was hoping it would be Thunder Blocker, right? So I can't do anything of that. Ring of Thunder Shrine. Ladder of Thought. Could be up there, too. All right, I'll head down this direction, I guess. If I find it, I find it. If not, I'll have to do it later. So that one I already got. Interesting. Okay. I can now activate this bad boy, which I could not do the last time I was here. Whoops. Huzzah! Large shot expansion increases maximum shot ammo by 20. Nice. I'll happily take that. Increased by 20, baby. Love it. Oh, God. That was a mistake almost. There we go. All right, now. Woo. Okay. Hello.
Virus Tanichan, Atsentav Sukesh, Labor Iskalam, Kitamin Shafalex, the Shark Harukaru, Sustana, Fasaman, Okajak Jateniji, Sasak Shakan, Kisaichan, Kitalatin Isklet, Kazatin Hazah, Sustana, Fasaman Gabana, Vasnich Shenaf, Din Casalanti,
Turned you into grievers.
Avatar Chitrath, Din Shalet Kitanta, Planet Namor, Nastasalam Takanich Shazah Ragath, Iskalam. Nishata Seksalan Analish Kantin Kalam Gusane Chio Shanta Salam Amor Siola Sosan Taraji Sisatel.
Yep, you flew too close to the sun. Oh god. That freaked me out. Where? Damn it. You will pay for having scared me. Alright, anyone else want to play the smart guy? Here I am, just collecting freaking missiles and environmental energy and... hoping for some more missiles, actually. Is that all? Do I not have any over here? Oh, there are some over here. Good. Okay. There we go. Better. 22 is better than 2, or whatever I had. Oh, God. Here we go. All right, it's flame time. If you were like, man, that ice thing was just cooling me down too much, let me warm you all up. It's time for some lava. Ooh, nice. What is that for? Okay. Oh, nice. That's what that's for. Hey, I'll take a missile expansion. Thank you. Ouch. Okay, that did a lot of damage. It's good to know. Counting something. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so about 9 seconds it lasts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. Just right between 9 and 10, basically. Okay. Nice. Hey, I fixed it. I am the repair guy. Closure of the main pipe's lava discharge valve has caused circuitry failure. Terminal operation has ceased. Currently offline. It's fine. Don't need you to be online. Did what I needed you to do. How close am I to the save point? Okay. Up there. Right there. All right. Okay, we save, and then we go do the thing. It's time to go explore this place now that we have the ice chip. Wish I had the charge ice beam, but hopefully we'll not need it. Okay, the marker to the right is the thing I couldn't get to before. I'm just hoping I can get to it now. Shit. These are too powerful. God damn it. These guys suck, to be clear. They're way too strong. Alright. The last time I was here... Oh, I still don't have what I need, do I? No. No, I do not. All right, well. No big deal. I shall return at some point. But... going to save again and get my ammo back, since I did get beaten up a little bit. Alright, now we're going in to explore. Now that we have the ice thing, we should be able to get further in that area that was blocked off because someone did not want us to enter. So we're going to have to find out who. I don't know who that is, but whoever it is, we're about to find out. That's the one. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. Ow. Sigh. I gotta go back and save again. Just living my life, man. Just walking along, living my life. Suddenly, freaking magma flow. Has to harsh my buzz. Has to harsh my mellow. All right. Fortunately, not a big deal, but I need to remember to do that. Ice shot and then missile. Can't scan it. All right. All right. This is going to be fun. What do you mean upgrade required to traverse lava? What upgrade? What? Oh, do I need to get the tripartite thing? Oh, really? Man, I thought I had... Hey, Taro, if you're still here, am I, like, did I miss something out in the desert that I gotta go find? Is that what I'm hearing here? Man, I thought I got ice. You used that to freeze the lava. It seemed right. I suppose I should have realized it wouldn't be that easy. Well, not that it was easy. It's an upgrade to my motorcycle. Well, damn. Upgrade to my motorcycle. Well, it's certainly not... I already got that thing. Upgrade to my motorcycle. I bet it's that shrine that I was saying I was going to look for. I bet it's that, like, ice shrine that's going to somehow make it... I thought it was going to upgrade my weapon, but maybe what that does is actually upgrade my motorcycle. Most unfortunate. Ice blocker. There's an ice blocker over there? Really? Okay, well, let's go check that out just in case. Way ahead of you, Mackenzie. Oh, we have to visit Vault Forge? We have to explore Vault Forge. All right. We go check out this ice blocker, but then, yeah, I'll go back to Vault Forge. Why would I... What would it have ever made me think it would be Vault Forge, though? Oh, wait. Okay. I see a jump area. Okay. Release its lock unit to enable item transfer. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Whoa, what have we here? Viola boost tank increases Viola's maximum boost by 1. Oh. Okay. I don't really care about that, but... yeah, I mean, I guess so. Okay. Alright, well that's very far away. There we go, I finally got that right. Okay. That's the Ring of Thunder. I can't do anything with that yet. We're going there. Really wish the map were relative to... I understand it's just doing, like, north is up. I wish I could set it so I could be, you know, understanding what the mini-map is doing relative to the regular map. I mean, I basically understand it. It's kind of GPS-like, but still. I also pick up these things. While I'm going. Whoa, God. Whoops. Oh. Well, up and over, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Whoops. Am I going the right way? Yes. Making sure. Okay, wasn't right. Gotta go up here and around, I guess. Oh, that I can scan. Okay. Can be shattered with a strong impact. Right, okay, okay. Oh, God. I meant to do that. And that. And then that. That's what I meant to do. I might have already gotten that. Yeah, I need electric. Right. I don't have the electrical thing yet. How the frick do you get in here? It's a while since I've been to the Volt Forge. Oh yeah, here we go. I missed the first time? No. Alright, here we go. I just would have logically thought I got ice, I headed the flame thing, not need something for your bike. This is giving me so many reminders, like, or so many echoes to me, if you'll pardon the pun, of Batman Arkham Knight and the Batmobile and all the stuff you have to do to upgrade that. And I think my feeling at the time was I was kind of like, I don't care about the Batmobile really. So, like, I'd rather just be Batman being Batman, not Batman in a Batmobile. Like, it's cool and all, but, like, so there's a little bit of that here, too. Alright, so we're supposed to explore the Volt Forge, huh? Oh my god, am I gonna have to... Map 3. Or Tower 3, rather. Looks like that's not... Looks like... Yeah, it looks like mostly it's just Tower 1, which is the one that I'm in right now that I have to explore. So... Yeah, exactly, Taro. Imagine Nintendo treats IP with the amount of creativity mentioned, the depth the canyon jumped into instead of the barren absent-minded this desert. You meaninglessly traverse. Wow. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Bisturma. There's a lot going on there. Thank you, Mackenzie. I'm on it. Yeah. Yes. Again, the thing I've said is that that Taro was agreeing with me here that no, I'm not a fan of the amiibo stuff. But was that these areas, the Volt Forge, the ice belt, the Fury Green, and the freaking flame thing, although I have to explore more of that. Those places have all been really cool, right? And like remains very Prime centered, right? Very Prime specific. It's the desert stuff in between that just feels unnecessary because it feels like it's like Zelda, and I'm like, why though do we need Zelda exactly? Like what is the possible why? And so no, I don't really disagree with your assessment. No, I mean I think like it's, I mean, I don't know that I would call them lacking creativity in the sense that, like, in these areas, like, I still feel like this is a very solid Prime game, quite honestly. If I'm being completely honest, it's a good Prime game. But some of the decisions made there, we probably need to be happy we got something at all, given the freaking development hell this went through. And so, which is not to excuse them. Oh God, do I have to do this again? I hated this area. Why can't I just pass all of it? Oh, that connects. Okay. I see. Ow. Oh. Okay. George O'Keefe quality to them. That's interesting. What do you mean by that, Esterma? Okay, sounds well. Sounds well. Sounds good, Echo. Sleep well. That's what I meant to say. Okay, I'm taking the elevator down, right? Can't believe I have to go all the way down there, man. Only because this place is very, how you say, deadly. I think down here is okay. Weird deja vu, huh? Wait a minute. What? Oh my God, okay. So I need to get up there. And then over and down. The irradiation floor. Okay. Go through here. You just had weird deja vu. My ammo's going up if I can. I guess you're not going to let me. Fortunately, this is the only tower that I have to do this in. Again, I love the exploration. The backtracking is a part of Metroid and Metroidvania games. I'm fine with that. It's just that this particular one, this area is... This whole place is very metal, though. In the best possible sense. All right, we're going to the left. I think. Ow. That's what I mean, like... Oh. Really? Okay. That's what I mean. This place is just very deadly. All right. Wait. How did I... What? No, I want to get there. How did I get... Oh my god. Do I... Oh, okay, I am going the right way. Bye. Whew. Okay. Yeah, this is a very cool area. Like, this is what I mean. Like, the Vault Forge, the Ice Belt, these places are really neat. Like, very prime, very, like, not in any way, like, oh, you know, they just mailed it in. It's just the motorcycle thing. The motorcycle thing is almost like a design decision I don't agree with. It's not laziness. Like, they hadn't done the motorcycle thing before, right? It just doesn't feel quite... Oh, God. Not it. Still not it. Yeah, it's very cool. Okay, we're almost there. So we have to get down and to the left. Too many damn drones. Okay. All right. Let's see. We have to drop down right below. Yes, this is right. Catching a wire. Using a psychic grapple, but I don't think I have a psychic grapple, do I? I have a psychic lasso. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I think, well, I mean, they're still backtracking a lot as it is. Oh my god, what? Oh no. Where the psychic grapple, where? Yeah, you're going to be conveniently not available now. Oh man. But they said to explore the Vault Forge, and there's nowhere else to go in the Vault Forge, though. Like, where I'm heading is the only non-explored area of the Vault Forge. Maybe a beam? Get there, though. Oh, no. Arr, burger, burger. So I need the Psychic Grapple to get over there, which I don't have. If I could get here, down here. There may be a boss fight here, I don't know. But regardless, that would be presumably where I could upgrade my Viola bike, which will then allow me to get over the lava and continue with that. But how do I get here when I can't... Wait. This is probably a big no chance, but... I am confused. God damn it. I don't think this is right, but... Okay. I don't get it. So... I don't... I'm completely lost. I don't understand. There's nowhere else to go here. Tower 2 is over here, and I explored out all of Tower 2. Tower 3 is here, and I explored all of Tower 3. So the only place to go, literally, is Tower 1 that I haven't been already. And it's there, and I can't get across it because I don't have the Psychic Lasso. I mean, the Psychic Grapple. What the frick? Can I zoom in on the bottom of 3? Yeah. Looks like I've been here already, right? That's where I fought that one boss. I don't remember what it was, but I fought that boss and then... Like, that's the entry point. So that's not like an extra place to explore. That's an entry point. And most of this is just a test circuit. Except for there. But... does the soup menu say what I have? I mean, it definitely says that I'm missing... I mean, I have visor, crystal, glove, boots, lasso. I'm missing this. I have the Viola suit. But he definitely said to come to Volt Forge. I came to Volt Forge, and then I was like, all right, well, where do I go? Out of curiosity, what are we up to with all that, and I still don't even have a third. 3 teleporter keys. Teleporter keys, though. Oh, here's the amiibo. All right, so I don't know where to go. Like, I mean, because I thought the only place that I had to explore in this place is Tower 2, which is where I am right now. Or no, sorry, not Tower 2. Tower 1, which is where I am right now. But there's nothing here. Like that, again, that just leads us to the other towers. I went all the way down. There's no other spot. These are just elevators, whatever. Shoot, wait. Yeah, it's just doors leading out there, and then this goes down to the elevator. I go over here. Right now I'm in here. That's the generator. I don't know what the point... I mean, I already turned that on. And also there's nothing to explore there. So it's just this. And I thought maybe over here. But... But I can't explore it. Hey, what's up, Busha Caradoc? You need to go back to where you got your bike originally. Back to where I got my bike originally. Where the devil is that? I mean, that's somewhere here, but like... I'm trying to remember. Jeez, I don't even... I mean... Assembly floor. Generator. Manufacturing floor. Like, that's kind of this whole thing, right? Facility approach. Showroom. Radiation floor. Assembly floor. Manufacturing floor. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is... I got the bike in this tower. At least I think I do. I think I did. And then I went down the map because this is the only thing I hadn't explored yet. But I can't get across here because I don't have the psychic lasso. It's the top of one of the towers. Is it possible I missed one when I went here? Well, if that's true... All right, well, then I'm just going to reload because there's no reason for me to go through. I didn't get anything down there, so it's no reason to go through all that again. I definitely couldn't get over where I was, so... Okay. Okay. All right, well, let me check it out, Mushu, and I appreciate that. Maybe I can figure out where exactly it is, because I'm in... This is Tower 1, I think, that I'm in. So top of Tower 1. Top of the tower to you. All right. All right. So here we are. So this is the top of the tower. Yeah, so like, okay, so I'm in the top of the tower. I can go this way if I want to get to... So that way if I want to get to Tower 3. The other way if I want to get to Tower 1. Jeez, I don't remember. That's the facility approach. I just came through there. All right, well, I mean, I guess I'll head over this way and... I already got that. There's the save. See, I don't want to go down through all this because this is all like... I've already been here. Storage? No. We got another save station here. No. All right, well... Okay, I came from... Tower 2 to Tower 1. Alright, I guess I'll go to 3. Yeah, okay. Well, let's hope it's 3. Oh. A spinner. There it is. This is going to enhance the suit. Thank you, Mushu. I would have had no freaking idea. I would have been sitting around here being like, I have no clue what I'm doing. So I didn't need to go all the way down into the tower, but it is what it is. I see suit. Get that? See it? Suit upgraded with increased resistance to heat from molten rock, enables Viola to transform to Viola IC mode automatically, allows it to travel over magma and lava. Ah. All right. I see you. I see you. I get the picture. Wait a minute, though. Can I... Okay, no. That's just... Okay. That's funny. All right. Okay. So now we go back to, let's see, Tower 1. Yeah. We go back to Tower 1 and then we get out. Yeah, thanks, Wujo. I would have been like, what the frick? Because, yeah, Mackenzie was being too cryptic. Like, I'm not asking him to handhold, but, like, I thought that I had the lava stuff that I needed. I mean, the stuff that I need to get across the lava with the ice. And then I was like, all right, so now we're good to go, right? Like, yes, that's the approach. And not so much. All right, let me save it quickly. Just in case. Yeah, well, or because the thing is, because that area is still below that one tower, I was like, all right, well, then that's, you know, there's not much I can do about that. But I figured that that's the place I've got to go to, you know? Right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, oh no, that, I mean, listen, I get it. Whoops. Haha. Oh. I can explain. Wrong thing. Hey, there we go. All right. 60 missiles. Boy, the speed run on this is going to be interesting. Thank you for the follow on my channel. I sure appreciate that. Whoa, what? Oh. Oh, jeez. I do not like these things at all. Oh, I missed it? God damn it. I can't freaking believe I missed that again. Ah! Come on! Are you effing kidding me? Oh my God in heaven. I hate these things so much. It's so annoying. Are you... can I just leave? Oh, I can't because it's still an emergency. Great. Hate you so much. These guys are so freaking annoying. All right, sounds good. Thanks, Wushu. I hope I was pronouncing correctly. Please don't blow up yet. Please don't blow up yet. Oh my God! Jesus Christ. Freaking ridiculous. God almighty. I'm gonna put that in the category of please, 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 oh please, stop giving me those stupid things to fight. Although I guess that's only the second one I've had to fight. That's... 2 is plenty, thank you. Alright. Now we're out. Yeah, I like the Volt Forge, but those guys... Alright, now we're going back to the flame place, and this time, got what we need. Gotta go fast. Yep. You wonder, I assume Sonic would just absolutely wreck this place, is what I'm guessing. I assume that's what we're looking at. That should be good. Okay, here we go. Now we do have to go fast. Alright. So now you have to go all the way back across the map. And we have to go here to the flare pool. Which is that the way I'm going? Yes. Oh, wait. I made a mistake. I think it's here. There we go. Oh no, I can do better than that. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. I did actually use that time the thing I learned when I was racing. Okay, how we doing? Good. Whoops. I mean, the bike looks cool as hell, don't get me wrong. I just, you know, I don't come to Metroid for motorcycle racing. Whoops. While I'm out here, I might as well. You can do it. Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay. We're going down here. All right. Now we're back on track. I honestly think you could probably put Samus on like a freaking go-kart and she'd still look like a badass. Save point is to the right. Okay. Ow. Ow. Jerk. Do not like those guys. Okay. Now I'm on the right spot. So, here we go. All right, good. Let's get back on the bike. Since I'm going to need it anyway when I get down here. Hey, all right. Down we go. That's cool. Boost ball. Whoa. Oh, that's awesome. I'd never ridden on one of these yet. That's cool as hell. Super cool. I love it. Speaking of Sonic. Okay. How about a save point, huh? Alright, now we're all in new spaces. Okay, elevator activated. Operate touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. Alright. Here we go. I feel like I should have ice shot up just by default around here. Cooling fan and pulling heat facility currently operational. Pulls material and lava lake descend to the main pipe. Special alloys make the pump highly resistant to extreme temperatures and pressures. Open the map, okay? What do we got? Distress signal from the boiler room. What could go wrong there? Can only be released from the rear side. I know what that's all about. Okay, become highly flammable. Oh, really? Spinner over there. Went down the ventilation shaft. Designed to be opened from inside the vent tunnel using the linked device. Naturally. Yes, indeed. We have over there. Supplies part of the ventilation system, including the cooling fans currently operational. And this can be released using the linked switch. God damn it. As I was saying, online. Jeez, man. Alright, where's your save room at? Use a save room here. Cracked in several places. A strong impact will cause it to shatter. Say no more. Say no more. Oh. Right. I have this psychic spider ball, I think. Don't I? Oh, I don't. Guess I don't yet? Although that seems odd. Like, wait, zoom in, zoom in. I should be able to get, but I should be able to boost up there half pipe style. Yeah. Yep. No problem. Manages the ventilation system. Another elevator? Okay. Bridge terminal raises and lowers the bridge connected to the facility. The other side has been damaged beyond repair. Well, I noticed that when I went over here. Lasso lock is designed to be pulled off. Will automatically retract after release. I'll take care of that in a minute. Still out of scanning range, huh? Okay. Yep, that's where I was trying to get to before. Okay, so it's going to be the elevator, which I'm going to go in a minute, I think. Although this may just be sort of like Dark Souls backtrack stuff, like creating shortcuts. Okay. Ooh, it'll be useful, though. What is that? Are you flammable? Metal cover leading to the storage room damage. Explosive impact will destroy it. Love it. Loving it. Right, okay, so that opens that up. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Are you flammable? Well, you know. I figured it would tell me, Prince Justin. Like, you know, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Main lava transportation routes. Collected lava from the suction pump to a separator. The observation windows are made of heat-resistant tempered glass. I'll bet. Man, these swarm flyers. Okay. Well, since I've gotten an energy tank, I wonder if we've got one of those in our future. Scanner bot houses an AI that automatically inspects cargo delivered to the facility. Its X-ray scanner generates a 3D dimensional analysis of a target's interior. Mm-hmm. Interesting that it's become flammable. Whoa. Okay. Let's go! That's something the villain in a movie asks. Are you flammable? I want to tell you that you're really hot. And now you'll feel that for yourself. Oh, God. Uh-oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Lock and load. Drives powered assistant at the facility. Its emergency boiler uses a liquid fuel. Oh, we have another one of these deals. Got some more lore to get here. Work report. Delivery status. Preparations for the next green energy shower are proceeding according to plan. The majority of the precious fuel mined from the oil fields is being delivered to this facility, and the workers are diligently going about their tasks with a sense of nervous satisfaction. As this will be the first shower diffusion since the crystals are distributed, all the more are focused on results. Failure will not be tolerated. We will succeed. Narrator voice. They did not succeed. Because what happens is it worked, and then it turned a bunch of them into the grievers. So, oh God, what? Heavy maintenance tank. Great. Stronger beam, heavier armor. Bro, what is going on? Jeez. Thing is freaking brutal. I am not pleased about that at all. Thunder blocker. All right, well, here's hoping one of these is a save room, because I really need one. Save station. Processing tank prevents solidification and manages composition of lava extracted green energy. It's made of tempered glass. Yeah, that was no fun, those guys. Oh my God. Oh, F off, dude. God damn it. Fine. Jesus, I'm just trying to scan you. Jeez, no, I gotta be like that. Trying to learn more about you. That's all I'm trying to do. Thank you. All right. Woo! Save station. All right. Needed that. Okay. Feeling much better now. Good. All right. I already know what you are. Whoops. Okay, so, well, straight across is where the freaking distress signal came from. So. Logically. Roots lava for heating the boiler. The heat generated raises the room's temperature and air pressure. I assumed as much. It's got very much the musical feel, though. You can tell. Okay. Is that a lava blocker? I mean, a thunder blocker? Yeah. Don't have it. Used by maintenance tanks. Automatically when approached. Okay. It's good that she's always just small enough in this form. Oh, God. Lemoyne lava heat boiler draws in lava to generate steam for spinning the main generator turbines. And you... Spinner for initiating boiler shutdown can be enabled from the control terminal. Okay. Boiler room sub-terminal currently offline. This looks like a Marine. Yep. Galactic Federation trooper. Rank of Sergeant. Alright, well. So I have to shut down the boiler, huh? Alright, well. Simple. I'll just shut down the boiler then. Actually, that might just lead me into the room that he was in anyway. It did. Yeah. Okay. All right. Who are you, sir? Toilet trouble. I'm Samus.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded.
Look how much taller she is than him.
I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Let's find out more about you. Sergeant Ezra Duke is a soldier in the Galactic Federation and a seasoned veteran of several space pirate engagements. However, his stubborn personality frequently puts him in conflict with his superiors, causing him to be passed up for promotion and assigned to lead a single squad at the UTO Research Center. Those under his command often view him as a strict and inflexible leader. However, at his core, he's loyal, compassionate, and trustworthy. Those who understand this about Sergeant Duke believe there's no better soldier to have at your side. To everyone else, his reputation is simply that of a skilled fighter with a fondness for his firearm's grenade launcher attachment. All right. So we've met 3 out of the 6 of the Marines, Space Marines here, as I keep calling them. Galactic Federation people. All right. Control hologram. Mm-hmm.
Something happened.
Oh, yeah.
Just need to get in there and shut off the heat.
I'm on it.
Getting around like that.
I mean, sort of. Cooling the surface temperature of each of its sides will cause it to seize. A little sloppy, but I'll take it. You have a ball getting around like that.
Thank you.
You're on a roll, Prince
Temperature's
Justin.
dropping. Where are we headed? I'll follow you.
Emergency boiler operations has ceased. Fire hazard suit requirements withdrawn. Cooling use has greatly lowered the room's temperature, triggering the release of the security shutters. Anything else here? Boiler access port open. Maintenance tank pending. I don't love that sound, but... that energy after I got a little bit shot at.
Oh, great. More lava.
God damn it.
Now it's not.
Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to go up there and I'm going to save it. If I can.
Is that
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong? Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge! Finally! I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Yeah, but somebody...
Over and out.
You don't say overnight, you just say out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
Yeah. Here's the problem, though. Someone closed. Someone blew up that bridge, though. And if it's not him, then it's her. Oh, yeah, that south clamp. Look at this. Volcano Heart. I'm sure I won't have to battle anything there. There's no boss fight at all that we're looking at in any way.
Oh, come on. They got turrets in here, too.
Not only do they have turrets, but I can't destroy them. Which I'll admit is annoying. Okay.
We good to rest?
Save time. All right. Boom.
Private Armstrong is on my squad. I gotta find her.
Been around this right, the base, and I can't find my Armstrong. Okay. Let's see. So, Thunder Blocker. Okay, so it's that way anyway, so. Maintenance tank conduit hatch malfunctioning, can be opened only from inside. Interesting. Lamorne heat-resistant suit worn by Lamorne while working in high temperatures area of the facility provides protection from thermal radiation and prevents lava adhesion. Wonder if I'm going to upgrade to that suit at some point. Multi-lock security gate can only be unlocked by simultaneous activation of both holograms.
Maybe we can open it together. You take one side, I'll take the other. There we go. We've got hostiles. Strange. This bot is offline.
For now. Cybot sent to an active mode. Will not activate until unless given a command via tuned psychic waves. It will fold in place if struck. Coats protective suits and layers of cool and insulating liquid to improve heat resistance.
Using it for what? Hey, muzzle down.
Alternate configuration of the Cybot energy field neutralizes attacks, giving exceptional defense.
Whoa! Knock it off.
Good times.
Can't see. My eyes is fogged up.
Monitors the cooling system, also operates the hologram emitter. Okay.
Let's get it. On three.
3. I already kind of did it one time. Controls extraction of green energy from Furos lava. Uses a hologram display for status tracking. Separates green energy from Vuros lava, currently operating at full capacity. Draws a portion of extracted green energy for use in the cannon shell. Uses a transport pipe in its upper rear side, which I may have to get to with a psychic beam, maybe. Hatch can be opened using the maintenance tank terminal. Security shutter switch is installed inside. Of course it is. Great, severely damaged by a pipe rupture and falling debris. An explosion will destroy it. Touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. All right, so...
Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing something with this containment system?
Please don't ask that question, because you know they're all going to go back online. Oops. Okay, lava temperate extraction process. Lava temperature regulation is nominal. Pressure of inhalation pipes is normal. GE filter status is good. Purity of extracted GE is over 99%. Pressure of delivery pipes is normal. All energy extraction systems are functioning normally. Okay. Alarm system triggered. Security shutter activated. Can be released only by a maintenance tank. Maintenance tank control terminal is located on the second floor.
We're locked in.
An AI-controlled beam cannon that automatically attacks intruders in the facility. Autonomous beam cannons designed to repel trespassing threats and vermin. When their motion sensors detect a threat, they unfold from their standby configuration to become a gun emplacement, continuously launching pairs of electromagnetic beam shots. Wonderful. They are lightly armored and can easily be destroyed by standard firearms. Freezing attacks will disable the turret, while attacks that shock will allow them to be physically pulled away from their station. Green energy transportation pipe routes green energy from the extractor to cannon shell assembly. Okay. Energy extraction to energy injection. Well, I mean, I'm sure that's the way, but this is the way. Okay. That activates the maintenance tanks. Okay. Don't necessarily want to release all these maintenance tanks, to be honest.
I think this is the way.
Well, it is the way, but... what do I do now is the question.
I don't think this is the way.
Yeah, bro, I know that. You just relax, all right? I'm figuring something out. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come down here yet? I don't know. I might have zigged before I could zag. Not really sure what the point of that was, though. What's the point of doing that? See that? Okay. What? What is the point of letting me blow that up? What did that do? Oh, yeah, I have to hit that beam, right, the psychic beam, but, like... Man, the problem is I didn't see where they were, though. Where's the security shutter? This is totally wrong. I don't understand why I'm able to... I think I don't know. Maybe I'm getting bamboozled by the fact that I could do that. Oh, wait a minute. That's it. That was it. That's
Nice
why.
work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong.
That's why, because I need to do it from up here, because otherwise it wouldn't be high enough. Okay. Use the Force, I mean Phazon, not Luke. What's up, Dragon? Too easy. Inaccurate. Manages the green energy extractor. All systems appear nominal. Battling all those Cybots at some point. Which way? One of these, presumably, is a save point. Wait. I want to see if I can find a save point. Oh, was Dragon roasting the rest? Oh, okay.
Save your ammo. Won't bother us.
I don't know about you, man, but this is not ammo. Whoa, Christmas. Okay, hold on.
What do we have here? green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up.
Okay. Large ballistic cannon shell in the process of being loaded with green energy drawn from the extractor.
Loading this thing with green energy.
They were about to drop it on the land, and then bad things happened. Injection nozzle regulates the inflow and pressure of green energy as it's injected into the large cannon shell. And pneumatic shooter terminal controls air pressure within the pneumatic tubes and manages cargo routing, currently offline. I just love that all these bots are here.
Some kind of artillery shell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is the way.
I don't think I asked you. Okay, got an elevator down there. Got some more lore. Reversikins. This is the way. Oh, wait. Injection process. Green energy, or GE, is being injected into the larger cannon shells without issue in preparation for the GE shower tomorrow. So far, shower results have not been what we expected due to issues with GE purity and quality. This time we must succeed. Soul Valley must be returned to a land of abundance. Tomorrow will be a new day for the Lamorn. You got that right. Injection 83% complete, increasing compression ratio. Well, you know, for incredibly smart creatures, these guys, they anticipated things even less than the Chozo.
Hold the lift.
I've commanded.
Samus, what's wrong?
Well, that's one thing that's wrong.
They're waking up. Come on, let's take them down.
That wasn't at all predictable.
I shot it, slowing them down.
Ow.
Here comes the boom. Now it works. Let's keep going up.
I love that. They're waking up. Like, yeah. Who could have predicted? God damn it, switch it, I said. one left elsewhere.
Let's get this over with. Up and up.
Got that right. Jeez. Hold on, I want to scan this while we're up here. That's true that nobody thinks about the failure. Usually requires custom capsules. Yeah. Okay.
Watch those shoots. Take more than that to bring me down. Put them on ice. Got action.
Ow. Good gravy. This better be the right spot, man. Also, they better not respawn, although it doesn't look like they would, but... Okay. Whew. Overseer
I think
room.
this is the way.
Oh, God. It might be the way. It might also be placed not to a save point. Preparation to fuse a cannon launch complete. Green energy diffusion status pending. Tracks the status of green energy injection of the cannon shell. Estimated to reach capacity within the hour. So there's going to be another one of those. Great.
Facility is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
Okay. Can one of these be a save point? That would be lovely. Control
I
room
think
bridge.
this is the way.
What the hell is that? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Something funny's going on.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I was just saying I needed another energy tank. Let's go. Nice.
A little extra padding never hurts.
Yeah. However, I would really like some missiles, too. Hey. More than 5 would be nice, but I'll... Okay, need electricity there. Alright, that was worth it. Very much worth it. Okay. Save point.
Got it.
Yes. That is good too. Oh, God damn it.
Put them on ice.
Oh, shoot. I was like, why is that not working? Oh, crap. Emergency escape room entrance. Okay. Ow.
You should be able to knock those energy spears out of the air.
Cybot gunner. Oh, great. That's great. I needed another one of these. They generate shoulder-mounted device that generate launch small energy spheres. Way this equipment limits their mobility. However, when they shift into battle mode, they hold their position and function as gun batteries. Energy spheres launch vertically from both shoulders. Pause briefly, then move to attack. Equipped for close quarters combat. Generate electric shockwave beneath their arms. Great. Shit. Great. Oh, this is lovely. I love all of this. Cybot shield. Okay. Shit. God damn it. Shit, this is very bad. I'm in big trouble. Oh my god.
Got one.
God damn it.
Piece of cake. Red velvet.
Jeez. Oh yeah, piece of cake. That's definitely what I thought of. Jeez. That fight sucked. It was pretty big, I would say. Okay. Finally close enough. Energy diffusion cannon launches large caliber shell ordnance located with green energy for aerial dispersion.
Could just about knock the moon out of the sky.
Big cheesecake. Yeah. Not having any missiles did not help in that fight.
Watch that turret.
F, dude, please do not fire more guys. I don't have any energy. Oh my god.
Put 'em all out. We clear?
I don't know. Are we? Good gravy. Where's the save point? God damn, dude. Cheesecake dehydrated grapes is a healthy snack. Healthy snack? I mean, I guess I could get along with the cheesecake, but... Yeah, I need a save point, bro. That's the way. Okay, used to ensure worker safety should a catastrophic facility-wide system failure occur.
Wonder if they still work.
Let's have a few missiles. Provides oversight of the entry facility. Calls up a hologram schematic. Give me the map. Dehydrated grapes make it healthy.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room there. Where are you headed?
To a save point.
It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here? It isn't working. Looks like we'll have to do it manually.
Of course.
Let's disable the clamp by going there directly. If we can disable both clamps, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong.
What we first need is a save point.
2 birds, 1 stone. How do we get there? Tram. Nice work. That's where we need to go. Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
Area map acquired. Save point, save point, save point, save point, save point. Where is it? Should be... Looks like one there. I go to the right and then over to the left. Yes. Thank you. Woo! All right. That was dicey a couple of times there. 69 energy, 79 energy. All right. Oh, excuse me. Gotta go over there. Okay, I also need to go to the right. So let's go to the right, figure out what's in here. Now that I've saved and it's safe. What was that? Okay. Tram system with stops throughout the facility, currently suspended, otherwise fully operational.
We're almost there, kid.
Made from special heat-insulated alloys, automatically opens and closes when the tram moves near. That's 6-7 energy. 69. Yeah, I was waiting for all the number comments to come in. No trams are running. One is stopped. Provides manual adjustment of the temperature and speed of the tram car during automatic navigation. Okay. Well. I guess we'll go this way.
Ready when you are.
Be on for about another 15 minutes. 7 of 9. 25. Should I try to do some more? 250624.
That doesn't sound good. Samus, what's going on?
What's going on is we're about to get some green energy. It's going to make everyone even worse.
What kind of chemical is that? They're dispersing it into the atmosphere. We better find Armstrong.
Waiting for the break of day. Wanna get an air beep. Searching for something to say. Diffusion cannon set to firing mode. Great. That's great. All right, well, where we were going.
Got it.
That's Armstrong.
Sarge!
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just... Wow. Samus? It's really you. I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit? It's amazing. I love it. I love it so
Private.
much. Yes, sir. Right. Sorry, sir. Private First Class Nora Armstrong. It's an honor to meet you, Samus.
Thank you.
Samus is like,
Samus would like to move the clamp here.
oh, yeah?
Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Yep, I knew it was called Chicago Transit Authority.
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an electromagnetic conduit, and it's connected to the clamp.
I'll say something else about that in a
We just
minute.
need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Thank you, sir. This is where you come in, Samus. But, you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yes, Samus can handle it.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me. Patrolling.
Yes, sir.
We'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disengages.
I like her a lot more than Dude Bro. I'm still unsure about who... Remember, somebody shot down the bridge in this facility.
Really?
I'm good, Sarge. Better now, of course, but I'm okay. Really.
Anyway, my father-in-law... We can get her autograph. Attaches the cannon stabilization arm.
That's enough.
My father-in-law saw Chicago when they were Chicago Transit Authority out in Seattle. And he said, like, people really didn't know that much about him at the time. And they were playing this outdoor thing in the park and just blew everyone away. Because you can imagine, right? A ton of trumpets, trombones, saxophone, like, just blew people away. Displays real-time data, energy diffusion cannon's maintenance needs. Okay. Powers the arm that stabilizes the cannon. Can be operated by maintenance tanks during emergencies. Designed to be pulled open, of course it is. Yeah.
Lasso.
Doing that with a lasso when I'm...
Look. She's doing more fall.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, I wish my suit could do that.
Goes into maintenance mode. Does the cannon fall over? Because that's not going to be great.
Would you look at that?
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
Yeah, well, I'm Samus. Operation complete. Cannon stationary. Arm number 1 separated. Shifting from firing mode to maintenance mode. Device must be in firing mode prior to reactivation. Okay.
I'm just glad Armstrong is okay. Thank you, Samus.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Samus. Aaron. Samus, Aaron. Oh, that's freezing.
I love that missiles can do that. You hit it, but they're just like, ah,
No
jeez.
mission, Sarge.
It's a little unnecessary.
Samus. She's the only reason I found her.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
Especially after the nightmare that was Other M, is Terma, right? Where it was like, I can't use anything until my male commander tells me to. Like, garbage.
Sarge, let me help her with the next one.
Take it Easy with the hero worship.
No way.
All right. Private Nora Armstrong is a soldier in the Galactic Federation currently assigned to the UTO Research Center. She excels in vehicle operation and mechanics and is known for her sharp intuition and skill when piloting vehicles she has never encountered. Though she may sometimes falter when faced with situations demanding composure and objective decision-making, she still has an excellent track record of solving complex issues thanks to her bright and direct personality. She strongly admires Samus Aran as a role model for her famously unshakable demeanor, though her enthusiastic outbursts about the bounty hunter's exploits regularly draw the ire of her superiors, specifically Ezra Duke. All right, so there's 2 more of these people, I think, in terms of the feds. $72% overall. I'm Commander Shepard, and I can't do anything. All right. So we've done that. Now what we need is we need to go back to the save point. Right. Isn't that gonna make me go this way? Oh, do I have to do... Man, really? Okay. Make sure I get back to a save point, because after that we're gonna wrap this up. It better not be that it's good, is Terma. Oh, man. God, was that game brutal. Who would have thought that Team Ninja was not actually capable of doing a well-rounded portrayal of a major female character?
What brought you to this facility anyway? Some super secret mission?
My ship was shot down.
Whoa.
I still don't trust Armstrong. Someone took that bridge down.
What are these? Some kind of keys?
Yeah.
Is this how we get home? Oh, we'd love to help you find them.
We? Private.
Sarge?
Well, if it's the only way off this rock. All right, I'm in. Keep your head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge.
I think the thing is, though, is Terma, they need to know that, though, right? They need to be aware that that's the case. And then, being aware that that's the case, they need to, oh my god, see, this is what I mean. No, that's gonna be... It's gonna be a boss fight. No, I need to save... Right, we're going back. We need to save. Have to save it.
We need to disengage that clamp before we can leave. We need to disengage that clamp before we can leave.
Disengage this!
Ah! It's burning! Are you kidding me?
No, I want to freaking save the Anyway, they should have realized, though, as Terma, when they like, my thought is, I agree with you, that's probably what was going on. But, like, then they need to know that, you know? Power zero stabilize cannon offline.
Is the machine on?
Oh. Used to repair the charge amplifier's main power supply on the lower floor. Power disabled. Manual hatch release
All
required.
right. My turn, Sarge.
On 3.
3.
Let's power the charge amplifier. 2 switches must be active before the charge amplifier can be operational. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, wait, I'm going to do that again. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Now it's running.
Whatever you did, it worked. Come on back up.
Okay. Okay. Whoops. Wrong way. There we go. That's the second clamp.
The access gate should be open.
Access gate. Where's that?
Is it past the save point? Of course. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Samus, you know the way. Want to check your map?
Okay, charge amplifier operation complete. Cannon stationary arm number 2 attached. Now set to maintenance mode. Must be in firing mode prior to reactivation. Bring us to the save point. Bring us to the save point. All right. Okay. Bring me to place me to go, and then bring me to a save point, please.
Almost there.
Almost. Still need to...
Yep. Knew that was going to happen.
Taking fire!
Oh, great.
Knuckle up. We got company. Couple more hits like that and this thing will go down.
Hang on! I'm punching it! We're crash landing! Brace for impact!
That was a smooth landing. That was charming.
Everyone okay?
Destroyable collision can it be opened or closed?
How you doing?
I'm fine. Samus?
Catastrophic damage. Resumption of service impossible. Tram card flagged for disposal.
Looks like we're good. We should go before they come back.
Well, what we really should do is get to a save point. Oh, his save point's right here. Oh, let's go. Oh, my goodness. So good. Well, we have made some serious progress tonight, folks. We got the ice chip. We beat a boss. We got the ice chip. We got the, we met Armstrong and Duke there. We got the Viola icy thing. We got one energy tank. We got like at least 3 or 4 missile expansions. We got another 4 shot expansions. Actually managed to drop some green crystal energy even. So we did a lot. We don't have a charged ice shot yet. We don't have a charged missile yet. We don't have a psychic spider ball. We got another teleporter key too. I forgot about that. We got the psychic boost ball. So we got a lot of stuff today, which is good. But now the time has come for me to get moving. That was great. I had a really good time. That was fun. Fun times. Enjoyed that quite a bit. I'm liking this game. I am aware that there are issues associated with it. And a lot of that is associated with adding the motorcycle thing, which I think I've come to the conclusion I agree is probably not necessary, honestly. But I also don't think it's this huge, like, realistically, you don't actually spend all that much time driving around the desert. I mean, it feels a little bit like that, but not so much. Did this game come out last year? You know the answer to that. Yes, it came out at the very end of last year. But yeah, it was one of those things where, like, I think each of the individual sections has been pretty good. I like Fury Green. I liked Volt Forge. I've liked the Ice Belt. I liked the this lava area's been kind of cool. I've liked pretty much all of the individual areas. I liked Chrono Tower as well. You're a Sega fanboy, never Nintendo's. Yeah, I liked all of this stuff. But the in between desert section, that's not that exciting, and I don't think we need it, and I don't think it was necessary. But I don't think it's like a huge deal. I do want to say that the idea of like the whatchamacallit, the Galactic Federation troopers, way overblown. Like, you would have thought that beforehand people are like, this destroys Metroid. No, it doesn't. Like, I would say 80% of the game is spent with solo adventuring and exploration, just like it's always been. And like the few sections where you are with a few other troopers, it's fine. Like, I don't see any real problem with it at all, to be honest. Again, like, is it necessary? Not really, but that one I think is very, I don't even know if I think it's a net neutral. I don't actually think it bothers me at all. The motorcycle thing probably is a little bit of a net negative, I would say. Not a big deal. But definitely the Galactic Federation troopers are fine. Like, you don't spend that much time around Mackenzie. You don't spend that much time around, like, having to babysit people, not for the most part. So, and there were a couple of areas in that part of the game when we were heading up to find Armstrong, where it had been a while between save points, and I was having to fight a bunch of these guys at once, and my energy level was not, it was like 69, 79, 64 it dropped to at one point. It was like, I was very concerned I was going to go down. That would have sucked. But we managed to get through. We managed to save it. So far, so good. I am enjoying the game quite a bit, and I am looking forward to seeing what happens next. But now it is time for me to head off to bed. It is quick temperature check, 72 degrees in this room. Very comfortable. But it is cold outside right now before this weather is happening. Let's see. Ba-da-ba. Right now, outside where I am, it is 10 degrees, a balmy 10 degrees. It's going to get up to 21 degrees later on today. And then tomorrow, Monday, is going to be a low of 12. Tuesday is going to be a low of 9. It's going to get down to 9 on Tuesday. Then 12, Thursday 10, Friday 12. Just out of curiosity, I wonder how long before it actually gets back up. Those are the lows, but even the highs, let's see. 30th, low of 13, high of 24. Saturday the 31st, low of 13, high of 29. Then the Sunday, low of 17, high of 31. Monday the 2nd, low of 20, high of 31. Tuesday the 3rd is going to be the next time that it gets above freezing. Low of 20, high of 35. So we will get above freezing. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be 9 days till we get above freezing again. 12 outside your room right now in the area. It's -6. It's 4. Yeah. It's something. And I mean, I have to say, like, this big storm that's headed our way, we have already had more snow than we had certainly last year. 2 years ago, we had like nothing. There was no snow at all. Last year, we had a little. We had a couple of like little minor storms, really. But we've already had some decent amount of snow over the last couple of times. And then we're going to have this big one coming in tomorrow, which they say is going to be like, I don't know, 18, possibly 18 inches, maybe 2 feet, which, you know, I mean, growing up in northwestern Connecticut, we got that quite a bit, but it's climate change. And also I live in southern Connecticut now where the snow is not as much, but you still get a good deal of snow generally, or you should be. So I don't mind the snow. I'm glad that we are well into the snow band and not in the ice and sleet band, because that's the sucky part, right? That's when power goes out. That's when the roads are really dangerous. Like, it's particularly bad with the ice and the sleet. The trees look pretty all until the branches start falling. But yeah, feels like -10, I'll bet. Yeah, like with wind chill and everything. Oh man. So everyone needs to be, that's right. Climate change is more extreme in random weather, and weather is not climate, but climate leads to weather, right? So climate affects weather in exactly that way. So in any case, but this was fun, everybody. I had a good time. I will be off tomorrow. I guess good luck to the football teams going. At this point, because the Steelers are out, everyone's out. I guess theoretically, I have couldn't care less about the Broncos Pats. I guess the Seahawks Rams, I should be rooting, I guess, for the Seahawks because my wife's from Seattle. Honestly, though, I kind of like Matthew Stafford, and I sort of like the Rams offense. And I'm not, a Seahawks Broncos Super Bowl or something, be like, yawn. So we'll see. I may check out some of the games tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not going to be going outside very much. That's for sure. So at least until a few days from now. But I will therefore be off until Tuesday. Monday, it looks like school's off already, but I'll be back, of course, on Tuesday for the Patreon Field Chet Chosen Game of the Month Viewfinder, and then I'll be over at GogCom's Twitch channel that afternoon for Pen and Pixels, playing more Breath of Fire 4. And then we will be off until Thursday when I think I have more Metroid Prime 4 coming at you, and we will get through should finish the flame level, I would think, Thursday night, if all goes well. And then we'll see what's left. I still have all that electrical stuff to do. They have the thunder weapon or whatever the hell it is. I have to get the psychic spider ball. I have to get the psychic grapple. So I still have a few of those things to get that we will see. But you know why the Bears can win the Super Bowl? Because Cubs grow into bears. Nice. Yeah, the Bears were. Actually, the Bears played against the Rams. The Bears had one of the most unbelievable. Anyone who's ever played the game Tecmo Bowl, the Tecmo Bowl football, knows that a lot of the way you do things with passes is that the ball gets snapped back to you and then you backpedal. Now, normally in a football game, a quarterback will go back a few steps and then throw the ball. In Tecmo Bowl, a lot of what you do is you go back like, I don't know, 50 steps, and then you throw the ball like 80 yards in the air to try to make a completion. This is sort of what Caleb Williams, the quarterback of the Chicago Bears, did. He basically took the ball, ran back, then a bunch of the guys, the Rams players were after him. And this was on 4th and 5, and they had to score or they were out of the game. Like, they would have lost. So he backpedals, and then off of his back foot, throws in the air 45 or 50 yards in the air, a perfect pass to a Bears player that got open in the side of the end zone. It was ridiculous. And everyone was like, oh my God, Tecmo Bowl has arrived. And that allowed them to tie it and send it in overtime. And the Rams ended up winning in overtime anyway. So, but that was unbelievable. So, but anyway, so we'll see what the football's like tomorrow, Monday. Yeah, it's a Hail Mary, but this is different though. A Hail Mary is where you drop back, you throw it as hard as you can, as far as you can into the air, hope someone comes down with it, but not where you're literally running backwards and then throwing as you're falling backwards. And you already ran again, it was 4th and 5. He ran 30 yards back from the line of scrimmage because he was going to get tackled. He had to run back and he just threw it. If you have a chance to take a look at the replay of it, just like that highlight, it's wild. Even if you're not a big sports fan, it's pretty wild to watch just as an athletic achievement. But anyway, I'm going to rise up and out of here and get to bed. I'm going to do a little bit of work and then head off to bed. But I hope you folks enjoyed this. And if so, I hope you will consider following the channel. I hope you will check out our YouTube. What's up, Golden Drake? You said hello and goodbye. Good to see you, Drake. I hope you will consider following the channel. I hope you will check out the YouTube with !ArvTube. Thanks to everyone who has been following and subscribing over there. We're at a new record level of subscribers. Got another subscriber the other day, so that's great. Thank you. Please keep doing that. It's free for you to do that. Really helps us out, gives you access to extra content, etc. The Discord channel is !ArvCord. You can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. Very excited to see those numbers going up with people following me over there as well. Website for this, arvanellarun.com. Financially, !ArvShop. That's the merchandise area. !ArvTrayon is the Patreon right there. We're trying to get that into triple digits. You can really get some unique stuff there, so take a look at it and consider joining us on the Patreon. That really helps us and you. Also, subbing to the channel, as several of you did today, really helps as well. So please jump on board with that. You get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. On the publishing front, Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library is my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, critically acclaimed, award-winning, etc. And you can also get the Greyshade IP, Greyshade, Greyshade, is my Greyshade IP. That's the Grey Assassin trilogy of Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic from Athos Arts. Award-winning and critically acclaimed. You can get those at that link. You can get the audiobooks of Greyshade and Heretic, Greyshade and Renegade, I beg your pardon, done by our very own Trent Sparks, narrated by Trent, did an amazing job, and also did an amazing job on the third and final audiobook in that series, Heretic, that will be out in the next few weeks. So you can get those there, and you can also pre-order our Greyshade tabletop role-playing game designed by our very own Brandon O'Brien, and coming out from Alligator Alley Entertainment, and I am very excited for that too. More details on that coming soon, because that's coming out in just very soon, within the next couple of months. That book will be out, and I'm really excited to actually get people to see this amazing game. So it's going to be awesome. And as always, !BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. !Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And !Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do so for others in that situation in the future. Also, as I mentioned to everyone, you can go back and look at the beginning of the VOD if you missed it, but I did talk as well about my thoughts and prayers and love going to the people of Minnesota, and specifically in the Minneapolis area, who are continuing to suffer under federal occupation. There was another murder today, and it's just awful, but I am heartened by how much wonderful and disciplined resistance is being done, and it's effective resistance, to make no mistake, by the people of Minneapolis and the surrounding areas against ICE. So that has been good to see, and I know that they are going to continue to put forward that resistance. This is eventually going to be a win. We are going to win, but in the meantime, so many people are getting hurt and harmed, which is awful. The only way out is through, and the only way through is with community. And so my thoughts are with those people, and for anyone who's out there, hang in there, and we are so grateful to you. So keep it up. I want to thank everyone who's here tonight. Thank you to my wonderful mods, Dragon Spear, Prince Justin, best in the business. Thank you as well, and be well, Prince Justin. Thank you as well to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon and Prince Justin, and thank you to my viewers. Thank you to Eskila1970, to Gary and Kellis. Thank you to Golden Drake, Jagtress, Nonstop, of course, Wookie Cookie, and is Terma, who I saw in here earlier tonight. Of course, thank you to everybody. And special assist, let me see if I can still see him. Special assist to Mushu Karadoc, too, by the way, for helping me out with, otherwise I would have been wandering around looking for the upgrade to my motorcycle that I needed. So thank you for at least giving me a sense of where it was. That was very much appreciated. That's going to do it for me, folks. I'll be back on Tuesday. Until then, as I always say, much love to all. Hang in there. I need more rewards for channel points. I do. Well, I mean, remember, as Terma, you get those, you do get the inspirations. I do need to think about other rewards I can add for channel points, though. I have to think about that. I did adjust that probably about a year ago, but I need to, I'm sort of due to think about it again. I'll consider it. Any examples or, suggestions, welcome in my DMs or whatever, too. But thank you, everybody. Much love. And as I always say, especially these days, everyone, please be good to each other. And if you are in the path of the storm / in the midst of this cold, please stay warm. And thanks for hanging out and being with us tonight. And I will see you folks on Tuesday. Until then, everyone, please be good to each other, and bye for now. Honk.